he doing? What is Mwueh doing? He's TPing for the shield. Okay, I understand it. Yikes coming in with GA. Baron is 3 versus 5 for KC.
Kana has TP here.
TP in. Fate Field is
I
not
think KC will wipe them here.
Yike is down, going
Surely.
around, as meanwhile, there's no
Actually, they
strike
can't.
here. Yike took the long way around for an angle. Kana wants an angle too, but Baron's held on to. KC's idea was
going crazy?
They're going to get them on the retreat, but they're just
What the fuck is happening?
What are they doing?
Alright, I'm going to solve
How is Koi... Like, the Sion play in mid was not bad. They killed Yon. Okay. How did Talia die?
That this game is unthrowable for KC.
Where's the... What is happening?
The goalie goes from a 13k thousand goalie to what I can see being almost a 7.
I mean, Jojo has no flash, Yeo has no flash, Chris has no flash. Well, they got 4 flashes out of KC for Jojo and... I mean, nice buffer. Jojo has no TP, they can't get engaged on here, Koi. They have to back up real hard, otherwise they'll get...
I mean, as Weaver's Wall comes out, Mwueh has no ulti. It's ulti back, so a quick mistake is going to punish someone.
Oh, God.
KC still...
I mean, it's sold in 2 minutes. Jojo's going to group instead of take top tier 1, which might die to minions.
And then Koi going to do the same with their whole team. Jojo
Like,
at an angle,
if they
on
get
board.
GA on Olaf,
Ready to use the GA. Yeah, I mean, he's seen on the wave. They know he's still there, but he can't just hold break.
and they get GA on MF,
In the vicinity, but not much that can be done with no long-range engage available.
that's pretty fucking good.
Scary from MKOI, but because they have this protection with the Cassia ult, the Seraphine ult, the Sion, they're just creating a bubble. This is what Seraphine composition.
This death ball from Koi is ridiculous.
Up together. Reminder, KC is a pick comp. It's not necessarily a combo teamfight comp for MKOI. They're chipping away of that gold lead again and again, and they're gonna use the remnants of this power to pressure, get more vision, and potentially take the soul.
Gold breaker out. Yike's going to use it as engage. Season to stairs. Arrow following through onto Super. They're going to hit. Kana's there. Ready to recover the play. He pulls his ulti. Jojo gets a good ulti as well. Yike going to go into GA Mwueh. Front lining, but he's going to die to Clish.
Kana is just carrying the
Buys a
whole
bit of
game.
time, but as Jojo gets flicked on back, finally, KC just get a
can't
fight. They
end
use
it,
their
though.
tools well. And this is the
Can they
goal.
end?
This
Can
is
they get
what
to bot?
should have happened here.
Oh, they can now, maybe.
Walk in with 3 members
Yeah,
down there.
maybe
They've
it's
got 2
over now.
left remaining. Alvaro's isolated and
Okay,
Bolt
Jesus,
breaker
that took
in. KC
way
gonna
too
come
long.
in the game, but boy, oh boy, did they have to really work through.
That was really messy by
Oh
KC.
wow, that was really scary. And this is what KC's comp are really good at, right? They made a pick, they all went in, they
I mean,
all
Yoya
got
has
the
GA, but
green.
actually he
And,
has Baron for 20 seconds
one
too.
captain, one Spanish captain,
But
one
Kana will just
defend
one-shot
the
him.
entire Spanish base. He's gonna give away his GA,
It's
he's
over.
gonna give away his life.
Alright,
KC
God bless
is
KC
really
win the second
glad
game.
that they
Jesus,
have
that could have been horrendous for their
That was
mentals
getting
if they
dicey
lost
for
that.
a little while.
Kana had to
Go to 10K,
fucking
the next
carry
goes
that game
down.
so hard.
In this theory,
Yehu the last 2 games is rough,
you know,
man.
it's not like a ballroom dance. It does
Oof.
feel like
Okay.
you're doing Cotton Eye
It's a
Joe
long
in the bar.
series,
It
so
really does
not
feel
too
like
crazy yet,
the
but
tape nails
some of
every
the
corner. We got
plays
the
is
straw hat
rough,
on,
man.
And Cotton Eye Joe just comes through the PA system. That's the feeling here of KC versus.
Alright, should we just watch Yo guess?
Yeah, I feel like those inconsistencies that we were talking about.
Get a meal? Yeah, I'm actually really hungry. The meal's on the way though, don't worry about it.
Idea of how to end the game. I feel like it's not clicking. People just getting cold. Kana underneath.
The meal is on the way, baby.
Underneath.
Alright, game 3 onward should be really fun because we're in fucking big fearless mode now.
Those picks,
This is where I think Koi gets a slight advantage.
they're gonna engage someone. They have nothing to lose.
This is where I think Koi gets a slight advantage.
At this point, so they're looking for this sort of place to try and get back into this game. And KC, even
Newcastle versus West Ham. What the fuck is that?
We lost to MKOI. So, MKOI almost pulled it twice in WC.
Yeah, very true. And I mean, I don't have much more to say than the fact that, you know, KC found so many opportunities in the early game.
Peru.
And then, despite being 12k gold up, it's still like, oh yeah, this fucking Elling of, yeah, Lucius, 3 steps early was pretty rubbish. The scaling of MKOI came into fruition, but it shouldn't have.
The wall said Peru on it.
So well picked together. It looked like KC kind of woke up in the series as Khan's angles became big.
But I feel like this sort of teamfight shows you exactly how the KC composition works. We usually say that a multi-fight is not really
Am I driving on the left? Is that the front of the car? Lewichu. Oh god, I have no idea. It's probably Eastern Europe somewhere. I'm just gonna say like Lithuania. God bless.
This is another example right here. Kalis instantly takes me all up, all of them. Kana goes in, and there's so much follow-up for KC. But this worked.
This looks like Spain.
Because they're allowed to follow up one on top of one
Italy.
another. If there are just 4 of them, they do not have enough to make it work. And I feel like, again, what scares me for KC is the ease.
Yeah, I think this is Italian or Spanish. I think it's Italian.
I think both teams did a ton of warm-up into today, like even this play from Koi. And again, like people are not being pretty good.
I'm gonna say it's very foresty. I'm gonna say northern.
On that screen, Koi getting caught out in the turret that's just flaking. And even here, like you could argue that we're going in deep for the red buff. This play for top side. If you just
Bro, why is he?
passing and go through lane, maybe KC don't have an angle. Because running with Gimli chokes is just a big no.
And again, that was a triple flank coming through from KC. 3 on one side, 1 on the other, 1 from the other side. I just have to say, I'm really happy to see KC with that recovery of that early game. Again, playing into all of it. It's very scary because he's level 1 in his early level, which is very impressive. But again,
Fucking hell, I have no idea. Red, white, red. Part of me wants to say Russia, but I don't know the. How do you know it's Japan?
We're answered really nicely with how this drop went for KC on the red side, but
Was it a Japanese tree or what?
when we take A+ up, will be a question mark for sure.
It will indeed, ladies and gentlemen. We will go to a break. It's 1 apiece. And a quick reminder: the winner of the series qualifying.
This is Argentina, isn't it?
It's a lot on the line. It's a little bit scrappy to get there.
Wait,
Hopefully,
what's
Game
it?
3 can rise up
No, it's not Argentina.
and improve.
This is the Northern Hemisphere. This is the US or Canada. I'm gonna say the. Fuck, I don't know. It's wide. I'm gonna say outside Calgary. I'm gonna go there. Oh my god. Get fisted, Brad. Why is he sad facing? Sniper or what? I don't know. What I get the feeling that Canada, the roads are just like wider. I guess is the best way to say it. This is Northern Hemisphere truck. This is US, I think. It's a deserty area of the US. We'll just go Nevada, I guess it's the easiest route. I don't know what the road we're on. I'll just see here. What? He went to Argentina? Okay, well, it was Mexico. This looks like Europe. Maybe France. I think this could be French. I'm gonna go France. I'm gonna go top right to France just to be safe. Is there like specific areas of France where farming is like a big area of France? I'm guessing it's north. It's middle south. Okay, well I trolled, didn't I? Ooh, it was Germany. That's why I went top right, just in case it was a different country. Because it was European, but... Driving on the left. Driving on the left. It's like SCA driving on the left. Is it India? Or is it Malaysia? Which one was it that drives on the left? I don't think it's India. I'm just gonna go here to be safe. It's Malaysia. I fucking knew it! They drive on the left. SEA drive on the left, doesn't look like India, it's Malaysia. It's KMH, but it's left side driving. This could be Australia. Yeah, it's definitely Australia. It's a mountainous part of Australia. The sea is probably in the east. I'll go northern Australia. I should just always go bottom right of Australia. I should always do it. I refuse to go anywhere else. I normally always go bottom right. I'm dead. It's probably GG. It's probably GG. Okay, that's Russian, I think. That doesn't look like. I'm just gonna say bottom left of Russia. I don't think it's anywhere else. I'm alive. What is this break music? Wow, what is this? This could be... I don't know if it's Japan or Korea. Fuck. Scheiße. I'm just gonna go here to be safe. Oh my god, it was Korea. Fuck, man. Stück gebacken, that's German. Germany or Austria? I'll go South Germany. Understand? What? I thought Bakken was German. Bakken is Swedish? Are you for real? Wow, this place looks beautiful. This might be US or... Is there a mountainous area in the US that's deserty? I see a lot of trucks. I remember Ludwig told me there's lots of trucks. It's probably the US. I'll go here. Let's go to Mexico. This guy went to fucking Narnia, so. I think I said Mexico at the start, didn't I? Shit. This looks like the US as well. No, this is Australia, I think. No, this is US. Is this US? I think this is US. That looks so American. Yeah, it's so American. It's American or Canada. How do I tell the difference in US and Canada? I don't even know where now. I'm just gonna go Midwest. Midwest. This looks like SEA. Oh my god, I've seen this exact picture before. And I think I put Vietnam, and my chat got upset at me. and said we don't have white cows in Vietnam. I think it was Myanmar or Bangladesh was the answer. I'm gonna put Bangladesh. I don't remember. Oh my god. I remember seeing this exact screenshot. Teresek View Motel. Reception. Ah, this is Indonesia. I wonder if Teresek is the name of a fuck me, I need this city. Oh my god, it's really gone. But it was Malaysia. Fuck. Oriana Aniben.
But there are still champions that do really well when they're being blind as well. Some of them to name right here, the Jaces, the Nars, a lot of times people Big Fane even blind as well, depending on what the other
This is
the first three Kalista. Big fans out for Casey super early on.
Yeah, I mean, I love the Kalista banner because, again, Super and Alva are kind of cooking their own style again.
This is West
Booster,
Africa.
and yeah, I think Kalista was watching the game
I'm
back.
gonna go here.
I saw the gold cards and I saw the...
Could be Uganda.
That was right, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
It was Boostiar.
Oh, was
I know that there's the joke that they look like twins, but that was Boostiar.
it? Okay.
Give me the LP.
I don't know, we've got the game. We've got the game back, I'm sure.
Actually, we can climb past these people. I see it. First pick Jarvan.
Jarvan went through, since that was usually the answer.
Kalista ban, Akali ban.
Has been left open.
Emilio ban. Wow, what's open? Yeah, Yunara Lulu's open. I mean, KC really like Corki Nami.
Choose to go for, but as for the jungle, I think
They really like Corki Nami.
especially if you look in that Lulu right here, I think it makes even more
I mean, it'll be Lulu Yunara Xin versus Jarvan Corki Nami probably, right?
super nicely and becomes your front line.
Yeah, but you're also giving away Rumble here, so I'm not sure if I like this because Rumble with a support counter option for someone like Boostio, is it really worth getting Yunara Lulu if KC just get like a trifecta? Because also for Jojo, for
Rumble's
Yeti,
open.
rather, the Veer works really nice here. Or Rumble,
Wow.
yeah.
That is powerful.
KC just got, like, the
Oh
perfect
my god.
They've got roaming mid,
That is powerful. I mean, here they can go Ornn or Cassante.
and a very early game ganking
But
in the line.
then I think Nami ban will happen.
Looks like they want to play the scaling game by pushing the spots over the map. And
Karma ban maybe. Not sure.
I think they're jungle right here. I feel like again.
They take the Galio into the Rumble. Okay, Galio's also fine into the Rumble. What the fuck is Jojo playing into Rise? What is there? Victor?
Yeah, so giving yourself a little bit of agency.
Hui is bad. Victor is rough.
I will say the one thing I didn't mention is like
LeBlanc is hard.
we got Alvaro on Enchanter. Wasn't that great?
Aurora's out. Akali is hard. I would ban Kassadin, you know. This little freak likes to bust out Kassadin. I think I would ban
My
it.
concern is, how is Alvaro going to look when a lot of it's going to be focused around keeping...
Is that crazy of me? Am I paranoid?
It feels like Mkoi are really building around, because Nami is going to be a follow-up, and getting rid of chances from Crucio's fight as well. And
Maybe I'm paranoid. I don't know how good Kassadin is. But this, oh, my camera's
Yeah,
not
I feel like with Annie being out of the question as well, Rise becomes a lot easier to blind right here.
Kassadin to Rise is fucking unplayable though.
Easier that Jojo really likes to play.
But the only mobile mids open are LeBlanc, Kassadin, Akali.
And Anivia really good job.
I mean, this should be Karma ban, right?
Take it out. I'm looking at this and I'm like, what do we really have left to play into the Rise right here? However, I'm also worried about the bot lane for Kalista and Boostio. You could potentially play some sort of motion lane, but then you're gonna have to.
I mean, they have Zins out here. It's pretty easy. And they can leave Jojo till 5. I mean, he could go TF, Galio, Sin, but I don't know if that's winning. They have Kate Karma on 4-5 right now if they want to. Isn't that just Giga winning? Oh my god, I think KC can fucking slam them in draft here. Sin's banned. I mean, he's gonna have to go Lee Sin. I think they should just slam Kate Karma.
I mean, yeah, Kiana would be crazy.
The theory's fun actually, but I think that Lee Sin was better. I think they should go Kate Karma.
Because Jarvan creates more waves with Kiana to ult him on. So it actually, like, his own characters kind of works against him a lot of times into Kiana. But we have seen a lot of
The Theory Lulu is good together though. I think Nocturne would be nice on the 4 there.
Hey sexy, you single?
They have a lot of dive.
No.
Kate Karma fucks though.
I'm sorry to break the news.
I'm not actually sure that's kind of great.
Lucio should feel they could play Kate Elise.
Heartbreaking news. You capping? What was that supposed to mean? Well, I'm too ugly to be to have a loving relationship. Damn. You single like a pingle. You mean a pringle? You know, I know it may be it may come as a surprise, but yeah. And you in the room all alone. Okay. Yes, I'm in. No, actually, I'm not. Technically, I'm not. I got 2 little Pomeranians around in the room. 2 fluffy Pomeranians. But in terms of humans, I may be alone in the room right now. But what does that mean? I mean, come on now. You're just going straight for the kill, huh? You single like a pingle. What's a pingle mean? You know, you can't force it. I'm sorry. You know, I get it. You know, sometimes you gotta be a little delusional in life, but you know, some things can't be forced into reality. But I respect the grind. What's her name? Ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. I do it. No, that's not how it works. I don't have to say it. That doesn't mean that she doesn't exist. Maybe I just like to keep things like that a little private, you know? You know, maybe that would be a smart thing to do of me, I think. It better not be that blonde on IG. Yeah, maybe. That may be the case. That may be the case. I guess it doesn't fucking matter then, whatever I say, huh? Well, there you go. I told you. I do my research. Fair enough. I mean, I respect the grind. I would do so myself as well, you know. Like to do a little bit of research on the people. I think it's smart. But honestly, I can't even tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not gonna lie. Just came out swinging out of nowhere. Especially, I'm pretty used to random people joining nowadays, or just always bots, so I was surprised when there was a message that looked a bit not bot-like. But then again, I don't know. I mean, how should I know? I am not a bot. How dare you? I don't know. You could be well, I guess you don't have to be a bot. You could just be I don't know. You could just be a fat dude. You could just be a fat dude in a basement somewhere with random accounts. Let's do a bit of research here, shall we? If I can. Puerto Rican Ashley. I'm not gonna lie, this picture looks like something I would see on the front page of a website somewhere, or like LinkedIn maybe. I'm not gonna lie. Got 448 followers with nothing on the profile. I'm not fat. Okay, so you're a dude, but just not fat. Gotcha. A bot wouldn't say you're so sexy, and that's my point. A bot wouldn't say that. However, someone else would. I mean, you know. Let's just say I know things in life, all right? You know, especially a guy that goes through life for a while, you know. You start picking up patterns, and the way you came out swinging, just like you said, a bot wouldn't say you so sexy, but a girl wouldn't either. Most likely, most of the time, like 99.99% of the time. So, Puerto Rican and blunt. I mean, it's in the name, but that could just be strategy. How should I know? I don't believe it. I call cap. I call a large, massive cap, like humongous cap. I have too much experience in life. Why would a guy think you're sexy? See, now you've just got yourself. Now you've just exposed yourself. Because, well, a guy wouldn't say that to another guy, you know, unless they're like very just fucking wild and gay, like giggo, like just fucking just horny or something. But exactly, a guy wouldn't say that. But that doesn't mean that people wouldn't, you know. You must get all type of loves. What can I say? I am just I am very what do you say? I'm very you know, on the market I'm very needed, you know. I'm like a very valuable gem. And there's only one of me, so you know, kinda, you know, everyone just wants me. What can I say? I mean, even dudes, and I'm not gay, but even dudes, I mean, sometimes you're just lucky, I guess, you know, just built different. You are not a gem? The fuck? I thought I was sexy. What happened with that? Make up your mind, robot. I haven't seen anything but your face so far. Oh, okay. Let me show that. Let me just show real quick. You could be fat. Oh, never mind. I wasn't. Yeah, but no, you could tell. What do you mean? No, what do you? Stop the cap. What are you trying to do here? Stop the cap. You did your research. And you don't know if I'm fat. What do you think? I'm stupid? Come on now. Stand up real fast. Gotta see head to toe. Nah, I don't. I think you can live your whole life, continue your whole life happy without ever seeing head to toe. You know, I'm just thinking like, so okay, let's say you're a dude, perhaps maybe even a dude I know. You know, I have some names in mind. Someone who's like trying to troll me here, but it's just funny what's going on here. You can tell I'm going insane because I've seen so many robots, literal robots, and now I can tell you're not a robot, but I don't know who's on this account. That's the only thing that I'm not sure about now. I have to see. No, you don't. Nothing's gonna happen if you don't see it. Your life will go on like every day. You're gonna, I don't know what time zone you're in, but you're gonna fall asleep and then you're gonna wake up. Another day to live, just like every day you have been, without seeing head to toe whatever. Is your mind like thinking all the time? What made you say that? Why did you say that? Please, I'm interested. Elaborate. Because you haven't stopped thinking since I got here. Yes, because I know something is going on. Alright? I'm not dumb. What do you think? And I mean, just for the record, yes, obviously, I think all the time. There's not a second I don't think. I'm always thinking. I'm a thinker. You just never had a Puerto Rican. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't think that's a surprise. In fact, I think that would be pretty like you could assume that with anybody. Like, you know, it's not like we're talking about like Dutch girls or something, like being in the Netherlands or something. You only used it to blonde dumb girls, haha. No, that's just disrespectful. Don't say that. I don't know who you are, but yeah, just being disrespectful now. It's the truth in Puerto Rican. Yeah. Don't know what you're talking about. $59. Yes, I'm 34. I'm 34 actually. 34 exact. On the dot. Well, you guessed that right. August. So, tell me a bit about yourself. Who the hell are you? Alright, yeah. Elaborate, you know, I'm sure there's more to it. Okay, where'd you find me? USA. I see. Kick. So let me get this right. You went on Kick. you typed kick.com, whatever, you went on League of Legends section, and you scrolled all the way to rock bottom. That's what you did. You were the first person I saw. That don't make no sense. How do I show up the first? That doesn't make any sense. Unless, wait, hold up. Am I getting... No clue. I see. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So what do you do in your free time? Why did you go on Kick? What do you do? You love learning about new people. Learning about new people. Like a robot, like ChatGPT. I'm in school for psychology, so I like to see how people act. Okay. So, how am I acting now? How are your studies going? Very shy. You need to keep studying. You got that one pretty wrong. Just being honest. Unless you're talking about, like, I don't know, like, yeah, you won't even stand up. Oh, so true. Why? Okay, just spill the beans. Just put the fries in the bag and just tell me, like, why do you want me to stand up? I want to know what's going on. Like, just tell me what, like, where'd you find me? You didn't find me on Kick, but I definitely I must know you from somewhere, but I gotta see how fat. Not fat, but you know that already, so, you know, I don't know what you're trying to do here. How tall? Short. Your pigs are so old. I guess. I mean, not, I don't know. I don't upload stuff on Instagram all the time. So you must have found me on Instagram or something. Or, I don't know. No. I think I know who you are. I think I know. You're certainly not Puerto Rican. You know what? You're Puerto Rican. Okay. Tell me about being Puerto Rican. Tell me everything about it right now. Tell me everything I need to know that only Puerto Rican people know. We can dance so good and make the best food. So I heard. That's, I think, something that it's not secret. So is there anything that I don't know? Like right now, you got like one fucking 10 seconds. We have the thick booty. At this point, it really comes down to me guessing who you are, because you are not who you say you are, and I figured out that much already from the get-go. But well, you so wrong. Okay. Alright. I guess. Fuck me. You know, I wish I was wrong. I wish you could prove me wrong, but unfortunately, you know, I'm not gonna be egotistical, but I just know things, you know? I just know things. I wish sometimes I wish I was a bit dumber, but maybe not. I just wish I was dumber, you know, I just wish I couldn't see right through these things. But it's just, things are just too clear. Just out in the open. Just tell me. Just tell me. Like, who cares? I don't care. I really don't care. Just tell me. You must be smoking. Smoking what? You have nothing to lose if you tell me. I want to do nothing. Nothing will happen. I just interested. That's all. It'll be funny. Crack. I despise drugs. What kind of psychology are they teaching you over there? Got my whole profile wrong. And you even got my Instagram, which I put nothing on anyway, really, but whatever. I did my research. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Puerto Rican Ashley. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Just interesting. Interesting. Never thought I'd get, like, never thought I'd get trolled in my own stream while being a nobody. 2023, you were so skinny. Now you put a little weight. That's true, but I also lost some weight again, actually, funny enough. I definitely had put some weight. Good eye. You were buff, like. What did I upload on 2023? Why are you on my Instagram anyway? What's happening? I have my Instagram private for the longest time, and I just make it public for 1 second, and all of a sudden, I'm getting trolled by somebody that I definitely know. Buff. I was buff. I'm more buff now. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. No, you more buff. I definitely am. But you're not gonna see it, by the way, just before you ask. So I mean, hey, maybe if you stay tuned on the Instagram for a couple more years, who knows? My biggest fan. Only I can judge and compare. Yeah. I'm just trying to see, like, I'm just trying to find out, like, what's your motive, you know? Like, why would you want me to stand up? It's just funny, I guess. I think it's funny. Like, you thought I was gonna be like, I don't know what you actually thought, I'm not sure. Go put a tank top on. I gotta check things out. I'm sure pretty bunch of people on Kick you can find that will do that happily. Anywhere else as well, actually. It doesn't have to be on Kick. But even on Kick. I'm sure many people would, trust me. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. There were 360. I'm good. You first. How about you do that first? Let's see who's really talking to me right now. Why are you so shy? No way, I'm only in yoga pants. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I don't know who you are, but this is a bad attempt, brother. Like, what are you doing? Just tell me. You could not handle the view. Prove me wrong. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Hey, maybe I'll get a heart attack on stream and die. Let's FaceTime right now. I'm good. Just send me something. No, actually, don't even send me anything. I don't trust you. Like, don't send me anything. Actually, there's nothing you can do to prove anything because you've been caught out. I mean, you gotta do a bit better. Like, you gotta be a bit better at the profile at playing the role of whoever you're trying to play. Puerto Rican Ashley doesn't even sound like a real human being. Like, you gotta try a little bit better. Like, this is gonna work on like, you know, white boomers that like message anything they see on Facebook and stuff. This would work 100%. That's probably why you're doing it here. You've already tried this before and it worked. But like, this is just not, it's not convincing. I'll tell you that. If I was there, it would work. But you're not. And I think that's actually impossible. That's the point. I think you Puerto Rican Ashley, just, I would sit on Poppy lap. Who are you? Like, this is like, nobody talks like this. Not at least not right away. Like, this is just like, come on, this is only dudes go like swinging like this right away. You never. Okay, yes, I know you told me that, but you're making it look like every Puerto Rican girl is just a fucking like demonic, lusty, like fucking like an absolute lusty demon. Like, let's be real, that's not the case. Like, even if there's even statistics that prove like shit, like, you know, from Puerto Rican, you know, the girls that happen to be a little bit more spicy or something. But hey, come on, who are we fooling? I'm telling you, I'm not your ideal victim. It's not gonna work, no matter how much you try. I mean, if I was there, you know what would happen. Yes, of course, I know, of course. Of course, I will not be able to handle it. I know. I've heard that one before. Can you kiss? Please. This is, like, what is this? What does it even matter what I say anyway? What do you get out of it? Also, by the way, like, even if someone genuinely asks that question, right? Like, genuinely, you could just lie. So, like, what's even the, like, I just want to rate your answer. Okay, maybe you're just a freak that, like, you're just doing, like, your psychology, like, studies. Sure, I'll help you out. I'm an amazing. Like I said, I'm a gem in every department. That's all you need to know. I do it all. It's not even something I can put into words. It's just something. It's a euphoric experience that only the lucky experiences, the worthy. There you go. What's the trick? There's no trick. That's just me. I'm just built different. It's just a genetic gap. It's just how it is. Like, some people got it, some people don't, you know. There you go. What else you want to know? Yes, it's just built in. Like, It's not like I'm trying anything, you know. It's not like I looked up tutorials. It's just some people just got it. Some people are just made to be that guy, and that's me. I feel like I'm being interviewed right now for your like fucking psychology test or something. Your lips are kind of sexy. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I guess. I mean, you know, if you really think that, that's nice. I think that's nice. They just look so full. Yep, they are. Yep. But they're not meant for. They're only meant for like. You know, there's a particular genitalia that they're not meant for, and that's all I'm gonna say. Because I mean, I don't know what else the lips need to be full for. You know, I don't know. I mean, I haven't really been thinking about it like that. So what else is good? Everything you can imagine. Everything you could think. Everything is good. Everything is just fantastic. It's above average, except my height. So I mean, you know, L. But I mean, I guess you gotta move on now, huh? Find someone else. Unfortunately. Well, you know what they say about small guys. What did they say? I haven't heard about it. Oh, they have small penises, right? That's it, right? Well, shit, you guessed it right. Shit, man. Well, that's why I didn't want to stand up. I didn't want my invisible dick print to show. You got me. Studies back in 1900 said the length matches the height. So you are correct about that. Oh, yeah, I mean, there you go. Let me see about this study. Where'd you get that from, Mrs. Puerto Rican Ashley? I'm interested in this test. Let's see. Back at 1900 studies, height, penis size correlation. So I don't know who you are. You know, I don't know what the hell you're doing, but I guess I'm bored anyway, so I'm just having fun with it. Just goes to show you how boring life can be sometimes. Something like this actually is just entertaining. You may be thinking of studies dating back to the turn of the 20th century, such as... However, modern scientific consensus is clear. There's no scientifically proven correlation between penis size and the size of any body part. The shoe size myth. Anyway, I don't know where you got your studies from, but you know, is this a poor attempt at trying to prove that you're a psychology student or something? I would estimate your 6 inches. W. Is that a W? No, I heard, you know, don't tell me where I heard this from, but I heard the Puerto Rican penis sizes. You know, maybe you should go back there after all. You know, maybe kick is not the place for pleasure. Kick might, after all, not do the deed that needs to be done. I don't like. Okay. And I don't like you. You're fake. That is just painful and not enjoyable. I disagree. not talking from experience, but you know, if I happened to be a girl, if I was a girl, I mean, I'm just saying that no caps. Let's not play that card like, oh, the big ones hurt. Shut up. And they might hurt, but there's the good hurt and the bad hurt. So I heard. So you know, let's not kid ourselves here. What are we doing? Well, big things aren't meant for tight things. Yes, they are, exactly. That they are, actually. They are. Actually. I mean, like, maybe they're not meant for it, but they're still, they're just what's, you know, not in my world. Why am I talking to some random dude that's just trolling? What am I doing? Can you just tell me at the end? Just tell me just tell me. I don't care. Like, I just want to know for funsies, for the funsies. I'm just interested. I want to know if I know things. You know, I want to know if I have my guesses right. Oh wait. You just love to shove it in, I bet. You're that type of man. Hell yeah, brother. Just shove that shit right in there. I mean, what am I, a woman? I mean, what am I gonna think and, you know, discuss my engage? No, I'm gonna go in. I mean, I think most dudes are like that. No? Nope, I would dig my nails in you. Oh. Your nails with dirt and Cheetos in them right now. That you're typing with right now, I bet. Yep. Hey, I mean, since you are doing research on me on Instagram, can I see where you're at? May as well. I mean, no need to be hiding in the shadows. Come on now. I mean, since you're so, you know, your nails are ready and everything, like, goddamn, you know, I mean, let's get this shit over with. What are we doing? Maybe if you stand up. Nope. 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 If I get paint, then you need paint too. Oh my god. I'll tell you what I'm hiding once you tell me what you're hiding. How about that? Good deal, huh? How about we know? How about we get to know each other for real? For realsies. You know, I've done the courtesy, and I've been nice. You know, I've been playing along. I've been entertaining it, but you know, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. I'd be nice, you know. It'd be civil. It'd be human, respectful. I told you something tight. All right. Yeah. I told you Ashley. Yes, Ashley. There's a high likelihood that... Never mind. Well, if you was on IG, you would accept my follow 30 minutes ago. Oh, my bad. I didn't see anything. Actually, I still don't see any. Oh, never mind. I see it now. 30 minutes ago, bro. 60 seconds ago. You just made the count or what? Oh no, it existed already. Okay. Okay, wait, so if I follow back, I'll see your stuff. I can't wait to see how real this all is. Oh wait, did you... Okay. I don't know how this shit works. Alright, I requested a follow. Let's see your amazing profile. Following 1,200 people with 474 followers and 20 posts. I suppose that technically probably could have been real, but that looking weird. Looking a little sussy. Alright, let's do some investigating here. Let's do some research. Okay, so it dates back to 2021. So, okay. We got, I mean, oh my god. This is so, like, something about this is just so set up, bro. You got a Starbucks photo with your name on it. Okay. I see what you're doing. Oh my god. Now I'm confused. An account that dates back to 2021. What does that mean? Now you can't say I just made it. Yeah, obviously. Maybe you came prepared. You didn't just make the count, alright? That much is clear, but okay, I'm gonna be smart. I'm not a stupid person. Alright, let's do some analysis here. Okay, so you posted your very first picture December 8th, 2021. Let's see. Then you posted another, same picture pretty much, and then okay, so you posted a whole different picture the same day. Alright, you just set up your Instagram, alright, okay, yeah, fine. Then a week later, 10 days later, you post something else. Academic progress. Okay, you're studying something. I can't tell if that's psychology. Okay. Alright, still in December. Alright, we jump to January. March, September, holy, getting a little infrequent here. And then September again. Then January. Then June. October, November. Well, we got food pictures. I don't know if I got the brain power to even think about this stuff. Damn, you got a simp. I told you we make the best food. I mean, okay, but everyone posts food on their Instagram. Why do you have? But I swear you've been deleting comments just as I'm going through this. What? I swear there was a comment on this picture I thought earlier. No. You just fucking remove that shit. Anyway, you got KingToe555 is a bit surprised at one of your pictures, and then you got someone saying art. Okay, great. And then you got hey. Oh, you got Johnny Sins in your comments saying hey. How about we take a look at this guy? Is this guy real? CEO, businessman, entrepreneur, lifestyle. Oh my god. I can't be doing this shit anymore. I honestly don't even care anymore. Like, how am I supposed to know nowadays whether something's real or not? So much brain power, I'm tired. Guys, I'm fucking Miami in a boat. What the fuck? Okay, back to you anyway. Okay, so holy, this picture has 2 comments. That's weird. So we got 67 likes, but 2 comments. Fire emoji, J-Rock. Alright. J-Rock, another fucking business dude. Coach. Calisthenics. Okay. Interesting. Mr. Infinity QX56. You be thinking too much. For a good goddamn reason. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So, let me see. Hold on. Where is Puerto Rico on the map? I honestly have no fucking idea. Oh my god, bro. Okay. So, okay, okay. Interesting. Awfully close to Dominican Republic. You ever been there before? How do you not know where it is? Bro, what do I look like I look at the maps every day? I've been there many times. What do you do over there? Holy, okay, hold up. You got a picture with 3 comments. Mr. Infinity's back on it again. Where is my lol? Oh, the drink. I want some. Okay. Somebody wants some. You sure study everyone you should know. Vet assistant. Who's the vet assistant? You. So you're a vet assistant who's what? Did you say you're studying psychology or what did you say? You're a vet assistant. Okay, okay, a master's. You can get a master's for anything nowadays, huh? You got some, bro. I don't know. I'm honestly a bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna find out the truth. I love helping cute animals. Like, what's your favorite animal? Monkeys. Like me, right? Nice. I don't know, honestly. What am I even doing anyway? You know, monkeys are way cuter. Well, I'm sure that depends on what monkeys. Okay. So you work with them often or what? Or not, or it's just your favorite animal in general? Like, do you actually work with monkeys or is that like something else? I train macaque monkeys. I think I know which ones those are. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. So here comes my first question in my interrogation. Mind you, this is my first ever interrogation, but anyway, here we go. So, if you are a vet assistant, you love animals so much, and you got monkeys you work with that are your favorite monkeys and they're your favorite animals, how come you don't have a single picture of a monkey or with you and then a monkey or another animal? How come? Please. Oh my fucking god.
That was Spain?
Because I can't post animal from work or I get fired. Why? I mean, I'm sure you can, right? Like, not like mid-surgery or some shit, like, you know, like, fucking monkey's happy or something, like, hey, funny little... You would have a picture somewhere of you with monkeys. You have it, somewhere, on your phone, maybe not on Instagram. Somewhere, you have it. You must have it. It's personal information. Yeah, but Instagram is kind of personal anyway. But like, okay, fine, I get it. But you definitely have pictures somewhere, somehow, at some point. And I'm sure you would, or at least, you know, some animals, maybe not monkeys, but you would. But you're the monkey, so when we gonna take a picture? Yeah, I get it. Okay. Smooth. But no pictures of you and any animals? I mean, you get my point, but you know, the point is pretty strong. I got a bunch of pictures of animals. I've never worked like as of, you know, I don't know. I got many on my phone. Okay, send them, and I'll see. I'll be the judge. Then I might just leave you alone. Only if you No, that's not how it works. I'm sorry. I can't be negotiated with. I'm afraid. You, oh my god. You, that's an order. No, you don't know. Look, you can do all your Instagram research, but at the end of the day, one thing you'll have to know is that is never happening. I do not. I will only take orders if I want to, or if I really have to, and that's not it here. It's not it. Didn't you read my tags? I mean, you came all the way on my Twitch. Read my tags. Look at the tags I have on Twitch, on the Kick, but on Twitch as well. It's actually worse on there. English, alpha male. Alpha male. Someone who works with monkeys should know what that means. Chill, funny, gaming, howler. I forgot about that. Your GF not here, not even in there, so do it. Oh, so you dominate. Yes, I'm a primal animal. But just for the sake of the argument, right? Just for the sake of the argument. Let's say you're a real human being and not a man. You know, I don't appreciate that kind of talk. It's disrespectful. You know, I don't like that girlfriend disrespect. Let's not, you know, even jokes aside, let's not do that. Even as a joke, just let's just not do that. I don't like that, and it's not nice. Oh yeah, you're gonna be scratched all over. Okay, gotcha. Well, anyway, I'm waiting for the animal pictures. There better be lots of them. Anyway, I forgot what the hell I was doing. It's just so distracting. I mean, I feel like I'm somebody on an island where all I get is real bots, and then now all of a sudden I get whatever this is. I'll think about it. Have a good think about it, because there's no other option. Just so you know. Oh, this is the kind of deal we have. Unfortunately. Think really well. Because you can't convince me any other way that you're a real human being that has no fucking 4-inch shrimp penis with Cheetos ball cheese all over, sticky and everything. And I know you can relate. No, don't say ew. No. Stop the cap. I'm not saying I relate with that, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, the type of person that might just have do this, you know. I just there's a stereotype. So there's an you know. Sounds like you have experience. No, I don't. I have a brain and I can imagine things. Like you said, I can't stop thinking, so I can only imagine. I could just let me tell you what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing, is it smelly and uncut? Yes, it's actually rotten. It's fucking rotten. You know, sometimes I just fucking stroke on it because I'm bored. You know, I'm just addicted to porn, and you know, I do that right after I'm done eating my meal, like my chicken wings. And I can't be bothered washing my hands, so I just fucking stroke that shit with the chicken wings grease. You know, actually last time I ate chicken wings was like 3 weeks ago, and I haven't showered ever since. But at some point, the smell goes away because you get used to it. You know, and it was like there was like cheese on it as well. Like sometimes I have the cheese and I like give it a little lick, but. Yeah, you know, I'm still alive, so it can't be that bad. Why do guys play with it? That's so weird. Play with what? With their dicks? Or with the cheese on the dick? With the dicks. It's weird to play. What are you trying to act like you're trying to act like you're not a dude or something? What the hell? That makes no sense. I mean, even every girl knows exactly why guys play with their dicks. Come on. Like, why sit and stroke it? Why not? Tell me why not? Puerto Rican Ashley. Please. It's weird. Oh yeah, cause it's perfectly normal when a girl just rubs one off quick. Like anything makes sense in that case. Come on. What's the point? What do you mean? What's the point? You're acting stupid. You're purposefully acting stupid. You know. You're acting stupid, and I'm falling. For some reason, I'm falling for it. You're just acting stupid. Look, everybody knows whether you're a dude or not. Because we use toys, not hands. Get it right. That's not even necessarily true, I guess. Depends. Yes, maybe. But that's worse, bro. Like, what's the point of that? Because like you're gonna use toys and then now you can't ever fucking enjoy it without toys anymore. It's like, oh, I need the fucking Clip Blaster 9000 on maximum level vibrations simultaneously with the fucking sucker pump fucking 360 billion thousand. And now, you know, one day you're gonna try to bang somebody and you're just gonna get a dude with a dick and fingers that can't even move fast. The best feeling ever. Yeah, I bet. And then you can never feel that feeling without the toy. So what's the fucking point? Like, and then you may as well get married to a vibrator, like, or like just have sex with, like, I don't know, your PlayStation 2 controller or something. Why even get a dude? What's even the appeal in dick and in men or sex? I guess. Like, what's the point? Like you're just gonna use the Omega Clip Blaster 9000 anyway. Like, nobody's gonna replicate that, you know. So I don't get. Perhaps as a real woman, you can tell me why that is, and you know, why would you do that? Exactly, no point to have a boring real thing that dies in 30 minutes. Okay, first of all, just, you know, you must know, obviously. No, not every real thing lasts only 30 minutes, although 30 minutes is not like, you know, there's definitely worse out there, but I mean, still, it's not about the minutes. It's about the fucking mechanics. Like, you're literally using a machine, inhuman. It's even stronger than animals. It's like, the speed of it is not real. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in human nature, in animal kingdom even. So using that, so I guess then at that point you're just addicted to the rubbing pattern, but you're not even like interested in like you know, the animal ritual, you know, the animalistic ritual, I guess. It's just a machine that vibrates very quickly. Why? As a real woman, please tell me why. Please. And serious, because, you know, I'm still putting you through the test. Come on. You must know. Although I must say, I mean, you know, at first I had a guess. I thought I knew who you were. But then I realized that I don't think you are that person. So on to the next suspect it is. But like, look at you. You're like sitting here pretending like you don't know why men like stroke their dicks. Meanwhile, you're like, oh yes, the best feeling ever. The Clip Blaster 9000. How does that make sense? At least the men are out there being men. They haven't changed much. They're not evolving like that. They are still using the tools at hand. But you, what the fuck?
Even if I was a pro player and I'm Kana, I don't know what the fucking limit. I'm going even in a lane where I can win really hard.
Yeah. Should I hack my phone already or something? What the fuck's going on? Cause you're just using a hand, like how good is that? But that's the real shit. What the fuck? That's the real stuff. If you use a machine, you may as well enter one of those pods in the future where you just they may as well just take your brain out at that point and you just sat there your whole life, not ever living life, and you're just in a VR house and where you're just like having machines jerk you off 24/7. You're just like climax maxing to the point where an orgasm would just not even feel good anymore. It would just be normal. Unless you put oil or lotion. Yeah. Yeah. What are we talking about? Whoever did that. What kind of a personal question is that, huh? Dude. Sir. Kind sir. Actually, not kind at all. You seem like you would be so basic doing it. Yeah. Boring old me. Struck my dick with my hands. Crazy. Now what can I say? I guess another L for me, huh? Vanilla. I mean, can you imagine? Well, looks like you gotta find a new victim. Oh no. Whoops. Looks like you were right. I'm not a gem. Next time, try it. I'm good. You know what? I like the feeling of my skin being ripped apart from just a pure and sheer roughness and just fucking dryness and just the ooga booga monkey style fucking whatever. And in fact, it's even worse than you think, you know? So is this what Kick is all about? It's just this is what happens on Kick, huh? When you stream on Kick. Interesting. You might love it so much you will thank me later. Do you think you're teaching me? So you've done your research, right? You know, at least to the point where you went on my Instagram. But I guess that means you don't know. Okay, so you clearly don't know my Discord. That's for sure. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I told my ex to do it and he loved it, so maybe you will too. So you just one day message your I'm guessing you at the time it wasn't your ex properly. I was gonna say like just randomly message your ex like yo by the way, you should use oil when you stroke it. Nope, no clue. Okay, I'll take your word for it, even though I literally can't take your word for anything, but I'll take your word for it, I guess. Because that would make sense. You wouldn't be typing this stuff to me if you if you knew. Anyway, I mean, I appreciate the advice, but I'm a connoisseur. It just will make it so slippery. Yes. And as a dude with a dick that you have, you should know that that is not actually like that enjoyable. Personally, maybe it's just a preference thing. You know, everyone, to each their own. Well, I don't know. Guys like when it's all wet. I don't, actually. I don't. Like I said, I just shut right in there. So, you know, I'm not going to comment further on that. You know, even though Kick probably allows you to say a little bit more than that, but I'm not going to say more. So, you know, hey, you know what you're dealing with, unfortunately. You better go slowly. Who are you? Please just tell me. Just please tell me. Nobody types like this. You better go slowly. What? Oh my god. She will not like it. But I will. And I am the alpha male. And I will howl while doing it as well. Like a wolf. And I will flex all my muscles and show my sharp teeth. You should growl, that would be harder. Well, yeah, same thing, right? I mean, same thing. Like, it's just a little bit of both. Harder. Okay, interesting, interesting. A furry, maybe. I'm doing a psychological analysis on you. And honestly, I don't know what the fuck to think, but I'm waiting for my evidence. I'm waiting for the pictures, the animal pictures that you're probably generating as we speak.
Straight to bot.
But yeah, growling, barking, howling, fucking, what else? Groaning, all of that stuff, all the good stuff. How does it feel though to be the only person in here? You know, like, so like, what's your day right now? Like, what could you be doing right now instead of this? Right? I'm curious. Just like how I'm like doing this, but like to be fair, I was doing a little something in the background. But you know, what if a cry comes out when you do that rough, mean style? A cry, like what do you mean, like a battle cry, or like a bitch ass, pussy ass, loser, femboy cry? A puppy cry? Oh my god, no! What the fuck? You're just trying to like you're just trying to find anything embarrassing about me or something. I don't know. Like, it's funny. But no, not a puppy cry. What the fuck is that? Who does that? Unless you're actually into dog playing or something. It's 2 p.m. and so hot. Why would I be outside or doing anything else? Okay, let's see. I'm sure you're not that stupid to make this mistake, but anyway, just for the shits and giggles, right? 28, okay. I mean, I don't know where the fuck you are, but exactly, but it's not, didn't look like I don't think it's a big place. Yeah, it's not a big place. Although it's not like, I mean, how does this compare? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's actually quite small. Alright, so the weather's pretty much accurate. Ish. I mean, it's not that hot, so I don't know, but I mean, it's understandable, you know, maybe it's humid. And it is 2 p.m. Yay! Okay, did not make rookie one mistake. Okay. Well, if it's getting shoved in, then yeah, that would be a cry. Well, not by me. I'd be fucking howling. Oh my god, that's what you're saying. Oh my god, you're saying from okay. I thought you meant from me. Like, bro, what are we talking about here? Okay, gotcha. You can't read. Yeah, but I can read. Look, what if a cry comes out when you do that rough, mean style? I just, for some reason, thought you meant that I would start crying. Like what? That's just a brain issue on my part. That's yeah. I don't know. I just thought that for some reason. You making me a little hot. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Stroke your dick? Well, so anyway, it's been a little while now, and you're obviously not ready yet to open up. Stuff I can't say. Stuff you can't say. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should keep it that way, I think. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so it's been a while, and you must have done your little psychological analysis. Do you got a little notepad somewhere? You've been writing down anything? What do you got? What do you got on me? Maybe you've been writing in your head. What's it's all in my mind. Okay, so what's a quick basic analysis of me so far? What do you got? Like if you had to write a description of me in this interaction or whatever, what do you got? Alpha freak. Yeah, that's right. Good. Been paying attention. That's good. A monster, even. You might want to check your synonyms on that. But I like freak as well. Freak is not bad. Although alpha, I mean, what are you doing here? Hold up. Does alpha people like to use their tongue too? What do I even say at this point? What do you want me to say? I'm just curious if that's alpha or not. Well, I mean, come on. What do you think? You know that. What do you? Why do you want me to answer this? Let's be real. Why do you want me to say the words? You know all about it, right? Come on now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because I have no clue what you like. Okay. So I've been doing my in-depth psychological analysis, right, on you. There's a little thing that just what do you say? It sparked something. Like I noticed something about you. And this might have been planted. So I'm not dumb, all right? Maybe you planted this. I'm not sure if you know what you're doing. But based on that is a bit, a bit realistic. A little, potentially, you might actually, cause I have no clue what you like. You just named fingers and D so far. Okay, let me ask it blunt, all right? Why do you want to know? Why are you asking these questions? And don't say because I'm Puerto Rican and I'm straight to the point. Just be real. I'm curious what you like. But why? That's the main question. Why are you curious what I like? You could ask this anybody in the world. Anybody. Billions of men. See how freaky you are. But why me? Cause you're sexy. Duh. Give me a second. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Just give me a second here. Cause I'm sexy. I appreciate that though, not gonna lie. I can be curious about how freaky you are. You can do whatever you want. You can do exactly whatever you want. Yo. Yo. Hold up. How many people are in here right now? It says 1 now. Yo. Puerto Rican Ashley, are you still here? Oh my god, I said that in the most Kate Kona accent in the universe. I'm here, baby boy. Has it been you, or because that was like I don't know if you I don't even know. I just want to know. I just want to fucking know. Why is Asian Ashley typing so much? It was racist. Maybe just read it up and you'll find out. I'm not gonna read all that shit. Whoa, okay. I thought you cared about me, brother. W. Oh, Asian Ashley's back. Sum it up. Sum it up. Yeah. I don't think I can. Friend or foe? God knows, brother. God knows. Honestly, at first I thought it was you. I thought I was getting trolled by like a new account or something, but then I found out it wasn't a new account. And then it seemed a bit too like niche for it to be coming from you. Now I'm trying to figure out who the hell this is. I've been paranoid, brother. Who the hell is this? Bro, I will tell you me. Real. Like I'm trying to be smart over here, but I'm like fucking confused now. Like I'm been trying to figure out who this person is, and the more I look into it, the more confused I become. You so funny. Am I funny or? Anyway, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the pictures. Chop chop. I'm waiting for the pictures. I'm waiting for a stand up. You know what's funny? I was actually unironically about to stand up, like because I had to, but now I remember, and I'm purposely not going to. I don't take orders. I give the orders. Pictures. I've got nothing to lose. Well, you have to get up and pee. Yeah, I know. And you know what I could do for that one? Hold up. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh shit! Cucked. Oh my god. Someone just got cocked big time. Where's my thingy? Where's my fucking thing? I have a thing, whatever, it's gone. Whatever. You thought it was me? I did, bro. At first I did. I thought I was getting trolled by you again. You have to get okay, bro, why would we need the same thing? I did think it was you. Actually, I still think it could be you. It could still be you. But actually, I don't think so anymore. I think I've eliminated you from my suspect list. Now it could be fucking anybody from anybody I've known at some point that is freaky. Is you retarded? Sometimes. But at least I can admit it, you know. I'm not... He thinking too much. I'm not freaky. He thinking too much. Yes, I know I think too much. I'm not freaky. Okay, real shit. Newsflash, newsflash. So let's come up with a safe word. So if I am going a little too hard, we know when it's too much, okay? Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I'm kinky and submissive. Oh. Nice. Yeah, right, we'll yeah, but I feel like you troll me anyway. But, okay, sure. You ain't thug enough for a safe word. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I thought I was just gonna play some League of Legends. Look at this fucking retard. Hey, bro, I enjoyed your stream. In past tense, like I stopped. I had some suggestions I wanted to share to you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Do you use Discord? See? And you wonder why I don't fucking trust anybody anymore. This is all I get in my fucking chat. Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting trolled big time. Like there's a bunch of people on a Discord server or something like that.
Yeah, there's no one else but...
You are paranoid, bro? I know I am. I've always been paranoid, but like... something's fishy. I'm not talking about my dick. Well, anyway. Oh my god, I gotta remember not to get up on camera now. Someone's gonna stroke their cock. A full-on force stroke that shit. Like ejaculate like 3 meters. Big loads. I don't have the time to play internet games. Stop the cap. You need to clean it tonight. No, I'm not. I still remember when I told you this story. I ate chicken wings 3 weeks ago, and I fucking greased my dick up with that, stroking it, and never washed it. Because it looks green now, has a funny smell. I could low-key murder people with my dick, and I could never be getting in trouble. I just spread the disease, a new disease, and I'd murder mass millions, and nobody would even know where it came from. So it tastes like chicken. Yes, rotten chicken, if you like that. Fermented chicken. If you're into that shit. No, keep that Monster D in your pants. The fuck you two been talking about? That's what I've been talking about, brother. Couple of dick suckers. Hey, put some respect on my name. I don't know, man. I don't know. But the moral of the story is, I got a girl called Puerto Rican Ashley that has swung harder, never seen before, than any dude that has ever lived, and the horniest guy in the entire world. Puerto Rican Ashley just fucking came in and swung the fucking 8-inch cock right just like that. So something is up, and I'm not dumb. I'm gonna find out what it is. It's not Hugh. Okay, we eliminated that. At first I thought it was you testing, you know, but 8 inches respectable. Exactly. I unfortunately got 3.5, but I heard that's not too bad. But apparently Puerto Rican Ashley likes it small because it hurts otherwise. So, well, I just can't get rid of her, no matter how much I try. We might need to mod this guy. No, I'm not modding this guy. I am not modding this guy. No. No, I like under 7 inches. Oh, so what about 3.5? At best, by the way. That's on a good day. That's like when I'm really feeling alpha male, you know. I'm screaming, and I'm like pumping my biceps, like, you know, I'm feeling it. then I might get 3.5. Otherwise, it's more like 3. You know. Her. Is this some of that identify as a girl shit? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I was missing this whole time. Maybe this is all genuine, except that there's a biological thing going on here that I didn't think about. Maybe you're onto something. I've been thinking about it more from a different perspective. I'm sure I can make it grow to 5. That sounds pretty fucking miserable. I mean, imagine that. Like, let's just be real here, all right? So you think like if you want to be a convincing girl character, right? You want to convince people. First of all, the boomers, the white boomers especially, boom, you got them just like that instantly, right? You don't even have to try. You could have the picture of a dude in there and it would still work. But if you want to be really convincing, I mean, look how desperate that sounds. I'm sure I can make it grow to 5. There's girls out there that are fucking hunting, like, God knows what. But, like, you're over here with the scraps. You're like, I'm sure I can make that thing get to 5 whole inches. Skinny and short. At best. Skinny penis. You won't even feel it's in there. That shit's convincing. Ew, it's skinny too. Yeah, I thought girls like that. Skinny penis. Maybe we can get some TTS going in this shit. Yeah, yeah, we should eventually. I've been entertained. I've honestly been so bored. I've just been sat in this chair. I was doing some work in the background until this happened, and now I've just been entertaining it. I'm that bored. I don't know. Just sad life, I know. Hell no, that's like a sharp knife. No, it's not sharp. It's like pathetic. Like, it's like smooth and soft, and like you can almost break it. And it's short and it's skinny. So it's like low key. When you shove that shit in there, you know, it's like floating. It's like in the zone. Like not a single nerve has been touched, you know. You won't even feel it's in there. Like no nerves are being touched or stimulated in any way. It's like repelling the pathways open. How many fingers? Oh, like the thickness. Oh, I could show you that. It's like it's like this one pinky. Skinny pinky. It's like that. Actually, it's just this. This is the fucking length as well, I think. That's it. Right there. It's like rock hard and skinny. And it smells. And there's cheese everywhere. Good thing you got a big fat... You see what I mean? Brother, girls are not like that. You have to understand. You're over here talking about psychology. You should study women. Study girls. Like how they talk. Don't give me that Puerto Rican bullshit. Let's be real here, okay? They're not all fucking swinging around, fucking flying, and like their pussies are like fucking magnets, just fucking attaching to dicks, like they orbiting dicks, and like the gravity's pulling them to dicks instead of to the ground. That's not happening. You just never met a freak. Now you're just assuming things. And when we're talking about this kind of freak, we're talking about typically men. Men come out swinging like this. I can help you play the role of a woman if you like, because this is just sad. Like, you gotta try a little harder. What's wrong with talking about your tongue? You know what? I'm so bored. May as well. Girls, don't talk like that. That's what I'm saying. It's not like it's not about wrong. Girls just don't talk like that, brother. Brother, brother man Bill, Mister, kind good sir. You know, when you got a dick, when you got a cock, that testosterone you get from the cock, it replaces your mind. It replaces your poor old heart. Your dick is in control. Your dick is the driver, and your dick types those words. It's not your heart. It's not your brain. It's not even your pussy. It's your dick. Your dick is typing those words because you're in freak mode. You're in goon state. You can't even think logically. Like the teacher asks you what is 1 + 1, you say I want to fuck that ass because you can't. You're stuck. You're stuck. I want to fucking lick that fucking. You know, you can't think because your dick is typing right now. I know it. I know how that works. So girls, they're usually like, oh wow, nice shoes, or like, you know, and like, you know, girls get freaky, but like, you know, initially most girls are not that freaky out of nowhere, right? So they'll be like, I don't know, like, oh wow, you're so good at League of Legends. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, haha, I like your smile. You know, that's like low-key risky to even say that. I like your smile. That's like fucking, you just risked it all. You know? And then you're coming out here, bro, I bet your tongue, your big fat tongue, while you stand up and your fucking cock that casts such a massive shadow as it bungles left to right and as it bends to its original position from all that jerking off and loading bunch of cum and those veins touching my clit. Like, no. Who are you fooling here? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, welcome to my stream. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, you sure we don't want? No, man. No. You get so defensive like you don't use it. Yes, I don't use it actually. It's a sin. It's disgusting. Ugh, what am I, a pussy? You know? I don't even look when I'm banging. Well, we talking about grown-up stuff. I know what we can use as a code word, and I don't even need to say it. Unfortunately, even though that word has nothing to do with this conversation, I think I know what word you're talking about, and we'll leave it at that. That's how I know you never had Puerto Rican. See, and you always go back to that, because like, well, what's the stereotype? Well, I don't even know what the fucking stereotype is for Puerto Rican specifically, but it's like the whole like Latina stereotype. Oh, we spicy, we fuck like that. We grab that thing and we shove it in our fucking, you know. Bro, do I look like a 50-year-old boomer on Facebook? Like, what did you expect? You're gonna be like, you would expect me like, yes, baby, oh my god, do you want to see it? Oh my god, low-key throbbing right now. Add me on Snapchat right fucking now. That's what you thought was gonna happen. That's why I know. Why, oh my god, I have dementia. Oh my god. I don't want to see the skinny small thing. Then why are you here? I'm literally telling you, it's skinny, it's short, and it doesn't even have veins. It doesn't even look appealing. And also, there's like a birthmark on it, and hair on the birthmark as well. Actually, it might be something else, I'm not sure. Maybe that's from the chicken, moldy chicken. Cause I want to make it 5. That must just be Puerto Rican female culture, I guess. I guess I'll just have to accept it, huh? My bad. My bad. What was I thinking? I will prove it, my task. Okay. Nobody's stopping you. Go ahead. Quite literally, there's not a boulder in your way. There you go. WW. Oh. So this is kick. This is what streaming is like, kick. I mean, I guess it's better than what is my Twitch chat has a message. AI viewers streamboo.com. Nice. At least this one, you know, this one talks about sex. So I respect that. I will so it all mines. Yep, cock. Those entire 3 inches of yeah, you could almost think it's a bone. You know, dicks don't have bones. This remind, bro. I thought about that for a second. You know, I did think about that. I've been thinking about my whole past, brother. I've been thinking about every single human being that I've ever encountered. Ones that you can't even think of. They type stuff like this. They freaky. So it's one of those people. I don't know who it is, but it's one of those people. I've been asking nicely, by the way. You know, I've been asking nicely. Okay, it's been fun. You know, it's entertaining. It's fucking stupid. But I'm curious. Who the fuck is this? I want to know. Like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna be mad or anything. Just say it. I'm just curious. Yeah. No. I mean, it's definitely Spanish speaking, right? I mean, but it's Puerto Rican apparently. We'll keep it at that. And I mean, that could be true, right? That could be true, but that doesn't mean anything either. But then I'm thinking, like, why the hell would Alessi do that and be here and find my stream? But I don't know, bro. What the fuck do I know? What do I and my skinny 3-inch penis know? Right. What the hell do I know? I've been trying to fucking chill in peace, you know, be depressed and shit. I got some fucking absolute freak join my stream out of nowhere. Like, if this person actually has a pussy, there's a certain department in there that is going to be quite large, I think. Oh well, good times. I'll just sit here and behave now. Good boy. That felt fucking weird to say. I feel like I did a gay thing just there. Did you figure out our unspoken Bro, I told you already. I'm pretty sure I know, brother. There's only one word that it could be. Like, let's just not kid ourselves here, right? Just put the fries in the back. I think everybody fucking knows what word you're talking about. Okay, Puerto Rican Ashley. So, right, you said it was 2 p.m. What, is it now 3 p.m. now probably in Puerto Rico? Right, about that. So, you know, sun's still up. It's like 28 degrees still, maybe even higher, right? You don't want to be outside. Okay, you're vet assistant and stuff. All right. So like you've been here for a while now. So like, what's next? Like, what's next in your life? Like, what do you look forward to in life? I wish you was over here. You know, I actually think even if I was in my freakiest goon state, I probably wouldn't even like be like. Even I would eventually probably stop. Right? I probably like know like when like I'd probably be like, all right, maybe she's gonna call the cops on me or something, you know. You go to prison. Well, it's not a word. It's not a word. Is it not a word? No, it's a word, brother. You know what word? You know, it's a word. I'm actually looking this up. Is it not an official word? I mean, it literally... Nah, it has to be a word. So what you trying to say? You're so funny. What am I trying to say? I already forgot. I'm trying to say, you know, like you're in here right now. What are you planning for the next of your day and the rest of your week, your month, your years? Just curious, you know. Just trying to get to know you, you know. Going for a hike soon. Okay, where's this hike? Remember when we were talking on Disco? If you were more aware, you would figure it out. Bro, you're just fucking like you're just saying words to say words. We all like already knew which word it was before you even said like anything. Like you're just trying to confuse me for some reason. Like there's only one word option here. In the rainforests. What's the name of this particular rainforest? If you don't mind sharing. Still waiting on those pictures, by the way. But it's okay, you can take pictures when you're on the hike as well, right? Fuck, bro, I just spilled some milk. Now it's looking real gay. Oh my god. Someone's gonna fucking come all over their screen right now. Oh, let's see. See this person? You can't take it away. This person came in prepared. I feel like, bro, if I was an important person, right? Like, let's say I was a politician, or like I was like, I don't know, some known person, I'd be a bit worried, bro. I'd be like, this person like prepared years for this fucking moment. Let's see. El Yunque. Rainforest. I thought you said it was a little too hot. Isn't it fucking humid as fuck in there then? Maybe it's the shade. It's the shade. Okay, okay. Alright. You know what? You're gonna tell me what that hike was like when you come back. I'm curious. Alright? Tell me everything that happened on your hike. Got it? I can wait a bathing suit. Oh wow, that sounds hot. I'm curious now. I want to see. They get. Stay waiting for you to stand. One day. Just be on the watch. I need fans anyway. I need to grow my stream and make money. Why are you drinking milk? Milk is good. Milk give you strong bones and a bigger dick. One day it's gonna exceed the limits of 3.5 inches. One day. Just not yet. I won't ever be back on here. Oh no. Anyone shocked? Well, I thought I was special. For a second there you had me. I thought I was special in some way. I thought, wow, you know, I guess not. I guess I was wrong all along. How do you conceal that 8-inch piece in a bathing suit? That's a good question. Duct tape. I, for one, hope you come back. Yeah, me too. I thought you cared about me in some weird way. I'm disappointed. I was about to stand up, actually, like next week or something, but I guess not. I thought only real ones were in this chat, you know? Like, my cat smells like a cat. He cares about me personally lots. You too shy for that. I were just assuming, but I guess you don't shoot your shot, you miss 100,000% of the time, so hey. I guess that's your life goal then, huh? I guess you'll find someone with, what, 5 inches? Or 5.2 inches? Yeah, well, shit. Unlucky birth, I guess. Better luck next time, you know? Shit. Shite. Typical hoe. I care, no homo. Yeah. I care, even ho- wait, what? W. I love it when girls spam W in my chat. So authentic. Puerto Rican femcel, imagine. Ashley, go for your gay hike and come back with big dog. Yeah, I want to know all the details in and out of your hike. Send photos with it as well. And then we can start talking about business. This bathing suit. I mean, bathing suit to the rainforest. Never thought about that. Gonna get fucking probably like stung and bitten by fucking T-Rex wasps and shit. Whatever they would get over there. Ashley's starting to get a little quiet. Look who's shy now. Ah, brother. This is my life now, huh? I may as well be entertained by bots at this point and like actual sex robots and fucking waifus and VR pods and shit. Like, that's the future, apparently. As long as you're entertained, doesn't even matter anymore what it is. Ashley packing some heat for real, for real. For realsies. Slay Queen. Hey, show me that fit. 360. Poe. Slay Queen. Let's get that caramel frappuccino. Loki have no idea what the fuck just happened, honestly. But it was entertaining, I guess. Wait, I was doing some video editing, you know, in the background. I was almost done and shit. Then I was gonna play some League. So clothes. What else am I gonna do, you know? Strip a dick for the 50th time for the day. Eventually, you know, I gotta move on. To play some games. What are you gonna play? What up? You doing? Doctor's in my other chat. Wait, are you still here? I think he's gone. It's been. I didn't see his messages. It was a while ago. Yeah, I know I'm full cam by the way this time. I'm aware. I was purposefully hiding my screen, but yeah. Tell Doctor to come here, bro. Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. It was like 10 minutes ago or something, his message. I don't know if he saw any of that, but yeah. It's hard, man, having all these separate chats. I forget to look at the other ones, and I had one on the YouTube, and the tablet died. I forgot to put it on charge. Whoopsie poopsies. Cause big dicks in your ass is bad for your hair. There's a way to have both chats. I looked at it briefly at some point, and honestly, I don't know. I only looked for a second. I only could see like some paid stuff and some like restream stuff or whatever, and at that point I just said, bro, I couldn't care less. I could just have one on my phone, another one on the tab, and then the other one, I don't know, my ass or something. Honestly, YouTube wouldn't even show live on my screen for like 10 years, even though I was live for an hour. It wouldn't show for some reason at the time. So I kind of just literally went live on YouTube and never looked at it ever, so no one knows what's happening on there. Sometimes I like to do streams like that though. I just like to look, or I just like to do my thing, like play games, never look at the chat. It's relaxing, honestly. Sometimes I just, because sometimes I just get distracted and then I just say stupid shit and I forget like to be normal. But sometimes I just like to log in and just relax, you know. Just have the stream on in the background. Not knowing who is where, what is going on. Doctor just left in 5 minutes. Peepo hands. Pee hands. Oh my god, bro, I was gonna finish my fucking video. Alright, what do I do? Yesterday, for some reason at night, I started getting blue screen of deaths out of nowhere, back to back. And I fear that maybe it might be my motherboard, but I'm not sure. No idea what happened. But I've been being extra careful. My god, the chat is so quiet now, it's crazy. It's like I suffer from PTSD now, my ears are ringing from all that brain rot. So back to reality. Deep breaths, meditate. Oh, my fucking... Whoops. Where am I thinking on my browser? Hold on, I can't see the chat right now. But I think Cake always saves the chat, which is nice. So I don't even have to be there, I think, to see stuff. It was good content. It was good content. I don't know. I at first I was like, because like first thing, you know, I'm so used to it now. Like I said, you stream now, and you got no views. You're always gonna get like every hour at least, some random bot's gonna message you like, "Hey, I enjoyed your stream," blah 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 blah. So when I saw the random name type like something that wasn't bot-like, like, what the fuck? That got real weird real quick. So I thought it was a troll that I know. Probably is. I still can't tell to this day. Maybe it's a troll that I don't know. No fucking clue. But it was funny. So it was funny, I guess. Those randoms aren't going to be me. I will just tell you. Yeah, but like you could just say that, right? I don't know. Like that was just my first thought, you know, because I just thinking like, who the fuck is this? But at some point I realized it wasn't you. I just could tell by the way things went. You think I have time for that shit? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I mean, bro, it gets just we know, right? We know the word. We know the word. We get it. We get it. We get it. Blind, deaf, and retarded. Hold up. I gotta be right back and hide my cam because there's some freaks in here. Holy guacamole. I just went from heavyweight to fucking featherweight, just like that. Just a second ago, I could have knocked out a goddamn building. No, maybe not. Bro, I'm looking out the window and like, damn, the clouds looking nice. Looks like heaven over there, bro. It's a nice sunset look. Very, very, very nice. Very nice view. Nice. All right. Too bad Doctor isn't in stream. I know. He joined for a second and he said, fuck this shit. He doesn't give a fuck anymore. Damn, just like that. He's Mexican, so he would understand Ashley. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Not that I think it would make a difference. But, you know, interesting people they got over there. I'm honestly not sure still what the goal was of all that, really. Because the motive, it couldn't have been anything scam related from what I'm thinking. This was just genuinely to troll, or something else. I don't know. Something. Anyway, enough of this brain rot. Let me get this cam on. Okay. I just think it's funny that all he wrote was what up? You doing cam stream again? It's like I'm doing OnlyFans or something. Bruh. At this point, I may as well, I guess. At this point... Well, I would tell him, but he's gone, so... I wonder if he is ever on Kick. Unironically, yet to this day, I've never watched anyone on Kick. I don't know. Sometimes I'm on the home screen, I'm looking. Sometimes I see streamers that I know that, you know, they're just multi-streaming, obviously, but... Other than that, it's just, I don't know. Okay, if my stream crashes, it's gonna be probably a blue screen of death. Let's hope not. Is that your computer? Yeah, you can hear it. It's a bit loud. Yeah, it's a fucking plane, bro. It's calming down now. We've just got done accelerating. It's because I was just doing something in the software. Liquid cooled. Yeah, mine is cum cooled. I'm using my own sperm to circulate. Yeah, send me the setup. That'll be a hilarious comparison. I doubt my temperatures are bad, but I'm gonna take a quick little look anyway. I wanna see, because I've been having this weird problem. Yeah, no idea. This PC is a bit interesting. It's old. Let me see. Nice, looking nice and clean. Looking good. The word that is not a word. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I was mistaken, huh? I gotta render a video, but I actually think if I do it, my PC is gonna crash. I'm pretty sure. You know what my favorite word is? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. And I unironically actually... Ah, fuck, my earbuds just died, man. Bro. Unironically, I think I have to like do nothing on my computer for a second, because I can feel it coming. It's like starting to clip and stuff. I love Poverty Life, Poverty Gaming 69. Why is my phone not charging? Hello? Why is it unplugged? Alright, let's see if my computer can handle some pressure again. I've gotta like beg for it to not crash. Do you like that sound? I bet you miss it. A good old lawnmower. What sounds? You don't hear it? The PC? It's going crazy again. It's like on the brink of fucking exploding right now, I think. And for some reason, the old software I used to use to measure temperatures, it's not fucking, shows nothing now. Maybe it's outdated. So you say you have another PC? No, it's just when I'm at a different setup. It's not my PC though. This is my PC. This is my good old computer. But yeah, that's my partner's PC. Definitely better. Yeah, I survived for another day. Let's go. Hasn't crashed yet. Alright, I think I'm gonna go into a rendering action. I'm curious if this is gonna crash my computer or not. Okay, well, if my stream crashes, that means I will have entered a blue screen of death. You made a snap what you make. Yogurt and granola. Nice. Something chill. I like yogurt. Alright, well, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna start a render. We'll see. We'll see if my stream, if my PC crashes. I hope not. Don't even know how long it's gonna take. Shouldn't take too long, to be honest. Yeah, but I mean, the species, when it's just for some reason randomly last night I started getting blue screen of death for some reason. I don't know why. Other than that, really, the PC just needs an SSD. That's why. Other than that, it's good. I mean, like, you know, for what it is, still got a decent 1060. CPU was pretty good at the time, so I don't know what that is now, but obviously 16 gigs of RAM is not ideal. But the SSD hey. Oh god. We have not crashed yet. And I'm also afraid to check the thing right now. I feel like anything I'll do now will add extra load, so I'm just gonna let the render finish first. Yeah, will do. Yeah, I was thinking hard drive, but the reason I thought home motherboard because I remember something similar happened a long time ago, and it was kind of in a pattern like this, where stuff started slowly malfunctioning, then it went away for a bit, and then it just fucking died. And that was my motherboard, and the motherboard I got is not, it's not good. It's a small motherboard, it's like a mini motherboard or something. For my small case, it's when I went giga budget on my computer. I cheaped out on everything but the GPU and the CPU. And it's got no SSD. Yeah, you might if you were there, because eventually it died, and then I had to do some troubleshooting, I guess, because I wasn't actually sure what it was at the time, because it was between the motherboard or between, forgot, I don't know. I think I was afraid it could have been maybe the CPU or something, but it was pretty obvious it was the motherboard because I think nothing was really working, like the mouse, like the mice and everything wasn't working, nothing. I think there was not even a system that was like a BIOS, I think. So I just bought a new motherboard, the same one, and yeah. And I was even streaming it, I think. I was streaming me putting the motherboard in, I think, or I don't know what I was doing. Hell yeah. Is RAM still very expensive? I thought it went down a little bit. It's crazy. Yeah. Because what was it? It was people are saying it's because AI, the RAM got very expensive. But I don't know, I was just thinking, I mean, I don't know exactly how it works, but I would expect that it's not just RAM that would shoot up prices like that. The AI shit is making chips expensive. AI using up all the silicon. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that everyone keeps talking about RAM specifically, like Giga RAM. Because at first it was GPU, and that was like a Bitcoin mining era or something. GPUs got super expensive, and then it was RAM or something. I don't know. I've not been keeping up. Anytime I don't actually need a component, like anytime I don't need anything, like I don't need a new phone or whatever, I am completely out of date with everything. I only look at stuff when I actually need it. Got my 5090 cheap. See, like I don't even know what that means. I don't know how good that is. Even looking at the prices, it'd probably be confusing because the prices have changed so much as well. I guess I'd have to really compare the specs and stuff. But yeah. I'm still stuck in that, like at the 1080, the era, the 1080, the fucking what's the other one called? Those chips. Nvidia lottery. Ah, so 1900 is cheap. What is it normally? That's crazy. God damn. I think I built my PC maybe, I don't know, I don't remember now, like 700 euros. Obviously, you know, prices have changed, but and it's obviously not like top tier or anything. But it was good for its time, like it was good. Not elite. Just very much cheaped out on everything but the CPU and the GPU. It's just like a cardboard filled with garbage. 8 gigs of RAM at the time. That was insane. That was unbearable. $3K, 300 FPS, epic graphics. Damn. Yeah, that is crazy. I guess it depends on the games though. I mean, especially I've not been keeping up at all with newer games and single player games and stuff. But some games are just badly, like they're not polished, or like maybe it's the coding or whatever, and some games just lag. Like there's just laggy games as well, which sucks. Like you got a crazy PC and the game just isn't well optimized. Bad netcode. Yeah. Yeah. Do you ever play or get hyped for any new upcoming single players, like the big ones? Do you ever like keep track of that stuff? You ever play games like that? You know, like when they tease stuff like Elden Ring and stuff. One day. One day. You played Elden Ring. I need to play Elden Ring at some point. It's a game that looks really cool and just fun for me, but I don't know, one day as well, I guess. Most games are just hype. Every now and then I tune into a stream or a video where people look at the new upcoming games, and there's been a while of interesting games coming out, like bad ones, like terrible ones. But I think there's always some good games coming out as well. But you know, you're not gonna have that many of them all the time. I mean, you know, if they're that good of games, then usually, I mean, nowadays at least, it seems a bit rarer. Dark Souls as well. I've been wanting to play Dark Souls for a long time. I've never played it. Eventually, I'm gonna have to do a run one day where I go through the Dark Souls games. I'm not sure if they're all good. I think I heard some people complain about some of them. I don't know, but if they're good, you know, I'll do that, and then eventually Elden Ring. I probably get pissed. Like the game looks pretty hard if you do hard mode, I guess, but challenging. Looks fun. I never played a game like that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe kind of I have. I remember I played a game that was very boss battle challenge oriented like game, but not really like Dark Souls. By that time, the new Elder Scrolls Skyrim will come out. Is that actually a thing? I've never watched. I've watched a lot of games to some extent without ever playing them, but I've never watched Skyrim gameplay and what was it? Elder Scrolls. I never watched those games, even though they seem really good. So I don't even know anything about them. Are they actually coming out with new ones, or is that just like a joke, like a rumor, like Half-Life 3 coming out or something? Or fucking GTA 6. One day, bro. One day. Not a joke. Okay, okay. So they are actually working on new ones. Yeah, the game looks really good, only from whatever I've heard and seen. Maybe I should just continue not knowing a thing about it, so that when I play it, I'll go into it blindly, you know, so at least I don't... It's like more interesting, it's, you know, you're not spoiled, I guess. It'd probably be funny for someone like me to first time a game like that that's been like out so long. It's probably been replayed trillions of times. Do you think GTA 6 is gonna come out this? But they said like November this year for like the 10th delay, I guess. Do you think as this time it's for real, or you think they're gonna delay it again? Get a job for a couple weeks and get a new computer. Working on it. I'm making some money. I don't know, I haven't been keeping up with the GTA updates that much, but I've seen they've been delaying it for a long time. And to be fair, I think it's good. You know, I mean, what would you rather have? Like a dog shit unfinished game that you were waiting for so long that everyone had insane expectations for? Or, you know, I mean, may as well wait a little bit, give them some time to finish whatever it is they need to finish. I don't know if it's true, but it's not really something I want to talk about. Like, it's just these topics keep coming up, but I don't know if it's true. But I read something like they're gonna put in a pride parade in GTA 6, and think you know what that means. I mean, you know what that means. I think they've been delaying this shit because of that. They're like trying to find a way to make them like invincible, or maybe they're just removing it or something. I don't know. Key details: release date Thursday. Yeah, that's been what they said, obviously, but PC version not announced yet. Rockstar usually releases later. Vice City, Leonardo, Valordi, Florida, inspired. I wonder if it's this time for real, for real. We'll see, I guess. Because I think it was supposed to come out probably like maybe even longer than 2 years ago. Grok don't lie. Yeah, but I mean, it only knows what it knows. So, I mean, they could just be like, yo, guys. Because I already knew it was supposed to come out in November. They've already said it. That's why Grok says that. But, I mean, they could suddenly delay it again. I mean, it's possible. They've done it multiple times now. Brother, how many times do I have to fucking say? Obviously, they said it's coming out in November, but they could still delay it. Like, it could happen. Like November is months ahead, you know. They could be like, "Yo, sorry guys, I know we've delayed it for 20 times now, but just one more year. Give us one more year. Let us optimize the Pride parades, guys." Just saying, it's possible. It's been stable for months, bro. Yeah, so it's been my dick, but eventually it's gonna stop working, you know. So I don't know. I'm just saying, man. Like, just you know, you never know. Seems likely it's coming out. That's great, poggers. Can't wait for the game I will never be able to play anyway. Sounds like a cleansing is needed. Never lie. Honest question. So you're playing GTA 6, right? And there's a pride parade walking down the street, and you know you're gonna do whatever your instincts are telling you to do. But then you find out, like, let's say like the car, maybe it's a car, it could be anything, right? But the car just hits an invisible wall, like one of those games. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna rage quit and you're gonna be upset, leave a bad review? Like, no, actually, serious. Like, would you actually be like tilted? Like, would you be really mad? Like, genuinely, no joke. Would you be like, holy fuck? Like this generation is doomed. I don't get mad in games, bro. We have played games before. Calm and collected. But this is something else. I don't know, just... Alright, cool. Alright. Just curious. But I will say, I think it's unfair. This whole time, I've been a 9-year-old shooting the heads right off of their bodies, prostitutes, random women that did their groceries, men, gangsters, cops, been shooting their heads right off since I was a little kid. And you're telling me now there's certain people that are just protected beyond the universe of GTA coding? Come on now. Not saying anything. I just think it's unfair treatment. What are we gonna do? Like, are we gonna make a GTA where if you don't listen to the law, like literally the whole, imagine GTA, but they make it where you have to obey the law in every way. Like, if you run a red light, you actually go to fucking prison. Like, you get banned from the game. Holy shit, my render finished. Battlefield 4. I don't know about that. Is that one of the old ones or something? Battlefield 4. Let me see. I mean, it doesn't even look that old. This is the sad thing. I think it's not gonna happen here. I mean, I don't know. It's old. Old. Ranked number 1 in that game. Sheesh. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Over 10 years ago. But bro, you gotta understand, I made this computer, like I built this computer. Oh my god, it's actually insane. Time is fucking crazy. Wow, bro. You know, by the way, side note, I think Overwatch just had a 10-year anniversary or something. Isn't that fucking crazy? So I built this PC. Oh yeah, I built this PC while Overwatch was out. Actually, I remember it was season 3 of Overwatch, so I don't know. Maybe Overwatch was like 1 year old now. So I guess you could say I built this PC like 9 years ago. Yeah, sheesh. So yeah, I built this PC like after that game I guess came out. So hey, maybe it can run it after all. God damn. Bro, it's crazy. That was my first PC I built, and last, I guess. Damn, I remember that day I was so happy, I was so excited. Well, actually, even before that I was excited because I had a laptop I needed, because I needed a laptop for college at the time when I did like web development, but until this day, I played on like really shitty old computers, like those fucking thick white ones. And I would play like Counter-Strike Source on them, and I play these mods. And the mods would have to be really small maps, otherwise my PC wouldn't be able to handle it. I'd be like 10 FPS, unplayable. So then when I bought my first laptop, it was like, I don't know, like a gaming appropriate laptop. I would play Overwatch on it, I'd play other games on it. I was so fucking happy, bro. You have no idea. Bro, seeing, like, being able to control video games with good graphics and fun to play ones, big ones, on high frames, like, you know, above 60, it was fucking crazy. And then I built this PC, sheesh, and I skyrocketed in Overwatch. Good times. 10 years, brother. Oh my god. If I impregnated someone when Overwatch came out, my kid would be 10 years old. Hello? That shit's interesting. Very interesting. 10 years, oh my god. Bro, it's so weird. Time goes so fast. Obviously I know that, but like sometimes it just like hits you, you know? It really does. But I'm sure at some point we'll be able to play Rust on if I'm on a better setup. Might play some games. You should, if there's anything you want to play. Something fun. Always a good time. Yeah, I mean, it definitely can. Like, The other setup can run Rust easily, so that shouldn't be a problem. Set up a Rust server. Does that mean it's only us in there or what? Or other setup is just not here. It's in the UK, but yeah. I try to at least. Nobody's in there right now, but I try to not mention stuff like that anyway, like where I'm at and stuff, just in case. Oh, okay. Try not to mention. No, I mean like just like where I'm at and stuff, or you know. No, it's not like anything. I don't know. I try to. Sometimes I think it's just better to not talk about everything. Yeah, I am paranoid. I always will be. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it can, you know, maybe you enjoy life a little less, but it could come in handy sometimes. Yeah, yeah, nah, that's what I'm saying. I do get, I get that. I think a lot of people, I think guys get it for sure. Some guys, I guess. Sometimes I just try not to care anyway, I guess, you know, but yeah. Tell me about it, brother. You know, it only took 10,000 years as well to get optic fiber internet on this location, so I actually got real internet. Wow. I don't know if you remember when I used to stream Overwatch, I'd already be lagging constantly, like I'd constantly have lag spikes, but besides that, the stream itself looked like dog shit. I remember looking back at the VODs, and I couldn't even see what was happening. It's just because Overwatch is so colorful and fast, it looks even worse with bad internet, bad bitrate. Try to get one. Well, I mean, right now it's, I don't know. Yeah, like internet's good now. Otherwise, like, I wouldn't be able to. Like, my stream looks way better now than it used to when I was actually streaming. It was awful quality. I'm not lagging. Plus, right now I'm also streaming on 3 platforms, right, for the shits and giggles, and it works. I wouldn't be able to do that ever. Like, and this is all on higher bitrate as well. And that was yeah, it was weird because it was the specific problem with the location we were at. Like, our internet was supposed to be okay, but for some reason the internet speed we were supposed to get, we weren't able to get. Like, even I contacted them a bunch of times, it just wasn't possible or something, I don't know. Now there's optic fiber, so that's nice. Yeah, I'll just do this TTS thing whenever, like, I remember next time when I'm actually not streaming or something, and I'm just doing something real quick, then maybe I'll get to play some League of Legends, and maybe not. UK internet's all kinds of fucked up. Well, I think nowadays most of Western internet is probably pretty good. I would assume that. Waiting for the Starlink to pop off on the airplanes. I bet some IRL streamers are gonna go crazy with that. UK Telecom is fucked. You have Starlink? How is it? Truck makes sense. Does it is it nice? Does it work well and stuff? Nice. That is nice. You could just go to some forest somewhere in a cave or something and still have internet, right? IRL streams are gonna go crazy now. If I actually was an aspiring IRL streamer, I'd invest in that real quick. Just get on the grind. Go to like the, I don't know, climb the Mount Everest on stream or something. I don't know. Up to the mountains. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. But people are gonna start streaming the craziest things. There's probably gonna be like some guy's gonna be in the ocean and he's gonna fucking jump into a whale's mouth and streaming from there, probably just for some views. Why don't you go explore Europe? I'm just gonna be honest, it's not my thing. I already like streaming as it is. You know, sometimes I think it's maybe not my thing in general, but IRL streaming, nah, it's just not my thing. Like, I'm just not comfortable like that. Like just doing shit like that in real life, like hey, what's up guys, and just fucking schizo with my camera. I don't know, it's just not my thing. I just like living my life in real life, comfortable and just peaceful, and just being able to do what I'm doing. I just wouldn't enjoy it. I wouldn't, you know, and especially you get famous or whatever, you get popular. Let's say you get big, you got IRL stream snipers, bro. Like, people are harassing wherever you go. They're calling the airports for bombs. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's not my thing. I leave it up to other people. Sailing streams. That seems fun. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I like doing I like doing gaming streams, I guess. Or just being stupid online a little bit, but that's because it's just like, it's almost like you put on a show, not a show, but like almost like a character. You're not entirely yourself. You're just kind of goofing around, fucking around, having fun, like you would when you're gaming with your friends, kind of a little bit. So yeah, I don't like to mix it, I guess. You know, one thing, I've been thinking about one thing. I feel like one thing I would really enjoy, maybe this sounds random and weird, but I feel like I'd really enjoy cooking streams. Like just like making some nice dish. Cause I like stuff like that. Cause like I like when you hear the sizzling and you can almost smell the food without being there, and you can see how delicious that shit is. I could do some science. Like cooking can be a little like science. Like you just experiment. Like you can You do whatever, you know. I feel like that'd be cool. Like have a nice setup in your kitchen, you know, streaming setup. I think it'd be cool. That's the kind of serious type of stream that I would probably like. It would still be in my house, so. Yeah, sometimes I see some people and they don't even have many views. I never go IRL sections ever. There's something about some IRL streams and streamers that absolutely just irritates me almost. I don't know what it is. It's their personality, it's the stream itself. It's just them talking to strangers, sometimes bothering random people. I don't know. But some people are great, I guess. I just never watch it. I don't know. If I'm interested, sure. But cooking streams have intrigued me. I like them. It's the Adderall. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe one day I'll do a cooking stream, who knows. I think it's cool. And I've seen some big cooking streams as well, like, you know, one of the popular IRL streamers do it. Some of them, and I low-key, you know, I mean, my humble opinion, but I thought they were pretty shit. I think it's because they goof around so much, that's where they get their views from, but I've seen some small cooking streams where they're just genuinely like they're just cooking, you know. They're good streamers. They're just paying attention to the cooking and actually making a nice dish. I respect that. Shit looks delicious. Have you done? No, I've done no drugs or anything like it. I'm pretty sure I have some sort of ADHD, by the way. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not gonna throw it around like I'm self-diagnosed. But if I'm just being honest, from what I've seen, I think I have some kind of something somewhere. I wonder how Adderall would impact me. I'm not interested though in anything like that. Is that actually a known thing? People just take Adderall in real IRL streams? I'm fucked up. Well, it could be worse, I think. They all do. So, what is it? It's because they just get pumped up or something because it's so miserable, or what? What? Because if that's true, I can understand it. I can believe it because that's what I was saying. I would never do an IRL stream. I'd probably have to be injected with horse drugs, bro, like horse tranquilizers or something to like deal with that shit. Yeah, like I'm already not social as well, which is kind of funny because I'm just talking on stream, but it's different again. Like I said, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if I'm in my personal life, I'm chilling, I'm outside. I'm not looking to put on a clown character. I'm just looking to enjoy my day, you know. I can understand it. I can believe they do that actually, especially since they're streamers. They're probably a lot of them are incels and stuff anyway, introverted and whatnot. So they're probably like already not in their comfort zone. You can usually tell they're like very social, but yet they are very antisocial at the same time. It's like very awkward. It's not natural. Maybe that's the Adderall part, I guess. Interesting. I don't follow IRL streamers, so I wouldn't have known that. But I'd rather not do that at all. It's just not, yeah. Plus you run the risk of getting stabbed randomly by some fucking stream sniper. Or shot if you're in America.